You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. I have been busy, guys. You gotta bear with me. I have been busy. I haven't been able to get on, man, but we're back. I'm just gonna try to get on when I can. But yeah, I miss you guys, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Wild day today, man. We dropped and then we popped. But now the Bears are bearing back down. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Been busy, man. Been busy, but we're here. We are here. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing great. It's March already. We're about to spring forward this weekend, I believe. Insanity. But yeah, we're here. Guys, I think I broke the payout curse today. I think I broke the payout curse. I believe I did. So we're gonna see. Oh, that thing is on there? Oh, it's not behind. Interesting. Hold up, how is that not behind? Oh, that's probably, okay, so we're here, right? Hope you guys are doing well, man. I think the end of day drawdown is what I need to double down on. I've been close to payout like so many times, like a dozen or two times in the last couple of months, and somehow I mess it up. It's been crazy, but I tried out the Topstep's new account options, the consistency one, and that one, I requested a payout from that account. So this is like a new account type of thing. I don't know if it was a mental block, like, I don't know, guys. With Apex, it's just been up and down. It's been like boom and bust. But we're back, man. We got a payout for our first payout for 26. We'll take it. It's not huge, but we'll take it. We can build on this. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back. All right, let me make sure all these screens are working. I'm about to do some levels. We are at like some key levels on the daily chart. Super key levels. Let me see. We're at a trend line, key trend line on the daily chart. So it's going to be interesting going into tomorrow if we can hold. Right now we're spiking a little bit. Nice push in the last couple of minutes, but we'll see. Yeah, my luck with Apex, my luck hasn't been great, but now I'm adding Topstep to the mix, and then I'm looking to add a take profit trader as well if we can get it. I want to learn the ways of take profit trader. I've been meaning to try them out for a while. I tried them out like in their early days when they had the daily loss limit. That was so annoying. You hit the daily loss limit, that account was gone. So yeah, we're gonna, at this point I have to diversify. I've been putting all my efforts into Apex. I gotta split it up, man. I gotta split it up. Ooh, let's see if this TikTok thing will work. I don't know. Are we on TikTok? Yes, we are on TikTok. TikTok is right here. Hopefully this thing doesn't do anything wild. Tickety-tocky. Tickety-tocky. see if this thing, TikTok has been giving me issues, man. Let me see if I can add. No, we don't want Topstep. We're trying to add OBS. Let's see. If I start lagging, let me know, guys. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Another day, man. It's already March. This is crazy. We just got snow yesterday, and they're talking about it's gonna be like 70 degrees this weekend. Whoa, what is this? Okay, let me see if I can add sources, window capture, live control panel. I don't think it's a chat. Untitled scenes. Let me see if I can do that. Will it let me? I guess this is it. I believe it's scenes. I don't think it's the other one. Bada bing, bada boom. What about display capture? Add. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Are you guys red or green today so far? Or what about NY if you haven't traded yet? Chat, live control panel. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, I guess it's the same thing, right? Display capture. Let me try this out. What does this do? This doesn't do anything. Delete. Alright, guys. Let's see if I can make this. Whoa, did not mean to do that. We don't want to do that. I wonder if they'll let me do it here. Let's see. Whoa, what just happened? What is that on my, oh. Okay. We are good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Breathe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Apex Clippers. What do you guys think about the new Apex rules? Very interesting. I think I'm doing end of day from now on. I don't know. I might have to retire trailing drawdown. I might have to do it. Now that they have that option, it just doesn't make sense to do the trailing. Just pay up for the end of day and have a little bit of peace of mind. A little bit of peace of mind. So we'll see. Yeah, these are key levels for NQ. Tomorrow into non-farm it's gonna be interesting. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're on. It's 7:30, right? Yeah, something like that. We'll see. All right, I'm about to do some levels, man. Let's see if I can pull them up. We have key levels. Yeah, big drop and pop for NQ. It got volatile down there. Our 200 SMA on the daily for NQ is 24,288. So we almost got down there. We got some daily FEGs down there as well. The last swing low we have on the daily is 24,239. And it looks like the bears are getting there. Slowly but surely, they're grinding down. Monthly candles went red to green. So it's gonna be interesting. All right, let me, there's two. It is going to be interesting. But yeah, requested a Topstep payout today. Not a huge amount, but we'll take it, man. I've been in payout purgatory for months. It's been crazy, man. I've been in payout purgatory, man. Payout purgatory. I'm trying to get this thing over. Gotta get this thing to 70. I've been stuck in the 60s for so long, man. It's gonna be a good day. All I need is like 4 more K. Yeah, 4,100 to get to 70K in total payouts. We're almost there. We definitely took a break, a payout break though. Jeez. It's been rough, man. I'll get close to payout, blow it. I'll have the payout, blow it. I'm like, what am I doing? But it is what it is. Part of the game, part of the game. I just kept telling myself, I'll be back, I'm coming. All right, let's do some levels. New York session low, 24,352. Let me squeeze this down a little bit. Hope you guys are doing well. We just bounced off of last week's low as well as this month's open. This month's open is 682. So we've retested that and last week's low twice this session so far. I'm starting to mark those out. I didn't mark those out before. Like the close of last month, that's a key level. The close of last month and then the open of the current month. I have those marked out as on my chart now. Yeah, wild price action. Dang. Today's lows was a battle. We dove into a daily FEG and then popped back up, back inside day. If I'm lagging, let me know. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Hope you guys are doing well, man. But yeah, we requested Topstep payout today. Small payout, but we'll take it. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the chat. Are you guys green or red today, man? Yeah, bro, it's been months. It's been months since my last payout. Months. Last year. It was crazy, man. I just started breaking my rules, over trading, revenge trading. It's been a wild ride. But yeah, we're back. It's not a huge payout, but we'll take it, man. I had to end the drought. Speaking of that, I kind of want to go over there and see what it says. Risk approved. Let's see if this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're about to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looney too. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, I gotta update this Lucid thing, don't I? What is this? This has to go off. Turn off notifications. TikTok Studio. Creators have claimed their rewards. Don't miss out. Okay, turn off. Don't come on anymore. If I start lagging, let me know, guys. If I start lagging, let me know. Looney, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna try this. If I start lagging, let me know in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. If I start lagging, let me know. I'm watching it on my end too, just to make sure. If I start glitching, say something. All right, let me see if I can do this. Can't I do it like that? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, we're on. Let's see if. Whoa. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think I have to update this Lucid banner. I believe. Yeah, I think I have to. Oh my gosh, we are tanking right now. What just happened? We popped 80 points and now we're dropping 80 points. What happened? Is this some new? Any news out there? Wow, big pop, big drop. From 700 to 800, now 800 back down to VWAP at like 729. If I start lagging, let me know. If I start lagging, let me know. Let me see if I can hear. All right, cool. I'm watching. If I start glitching, say something. How's everyone doing, man? Shout out to Looney too. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Happy March. Time is flying, per usual. All right, I hope this thing works out. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Hoodie Mac, what's going on? Hoodie Mac, come over to the horizontal stream. Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging a little bit. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta close some things so this thing runs smooth. Give me a second. Hold on. I might have to cut off TikTok. I think I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know what's lagging. Maybe turn off Discord. It's almost time for a gaming computer. It's almost time for a gaming computer. Yo, this is a big flush. Yeah, it's about time. I want to upgrade to the Razor Blade. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get this thing to stop lagging. Give me a second. Yeah, we're dumping right now. Jeez. Back down to 700. Yo, this price action is all over the place right now. Big reject off of 800. Right back down to 7. Yeah, massive reject for NQ off of 800. Insane. Back to the downside. All right. I think the lag is starting to. It's a little bit better. All right, it's a little bit better. I kind of closed some programs, so it should be all right. Let's see. It's moving a little better. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Okay. Yeah, massive reject, man. Look at that. Look at the 15-minute candle. Massive. All right, what was I doing? I was looking at levels, right? Yeah. Okay. Daily FEG. Yeah, we got daily FEG levels in the 300s. 300s, high 200s. NQ. 200, 1200 SMA. No, 1200 EMA. Yesterday's low was, what was that, 24,447. But now it's New York session low, 352. Alright, cool. Yeah, we definitely filled some weekly levels to the downside at the open, but then came in hot back to the upside. That was like a 400-point break. 200 SMA. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars is the one that put me on to the 200 SMA intraday. I didn't know you could do that. Last month, is this last month's close? Or open? I gotta look this up. I have last month's close and the open on the chart. And we're right, yeah, so this month's open is 24,682. We've had a couple of bounces off of this level. We'll see if it holds again. If it doesn't, we got space to the downside. Back to like 600. We'll see. Also, last week's low is 668. So yeah, the bears are working, man. The bears are putting in some work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Looney2. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Okay, I don't know if TikTok is working. Hold on. All right, man. We are doing some levels right now. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Olu, what's going on, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I've been busy, guys. You guys gotta bear with me, man. I've been busy. That's why I haven't been on, but yo, we're getting some wild action right now. Pop off of 700 to 800, drop back down to 700. Now they're trying to pop it off of this level again. This month's open. So this month's open is crucial. Because if we fall below, what's the level? If we fall below 682, that monthly candle turns red. And when a monthly candle goes green to red, algorithms initiate. They turn on. So we kind of went back and forth during NY, and it was kind of it was volatile. When we got to that level, last week's low / the monthly open, we went back and forth for like 2 hours. It was like from 12 to 2, it's like 2 hours, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's stuck in the range, and then bulls finally broke out into the close. Who reported earnings today? Wasn't it CrowdStrike? I think it was CrowdStrike. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are on YouTube as well. Shout out to Jack. What's going on, Jack? Jack says, why do you prefer Tradovate over TradingView? I like both. I use both. But I just have Apex connected to, I could use TradingView with Apex, but I just started with Tradovate and I've just become acclimated. So like, I've just stuck with Tradovate. Here and there, glitches here and there, but other than that, no major issues. Most of my payouts came from Tradovate, so nothing crazy. It's just I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim anyway. So at this point, I have like a couple of brokerages, but most of my charting is on Thinkorswim, and then I just execute on Tradovate. I draw gaps on Tradovate as well, but the majority of my chart work is on Thinkorswim. I wonder, maybe not. We'll see. All right, maybe extend it. Shout out to Jack in the chat. Jack, we're on YouTube as well. I don't know what TikTok is doing, but we'll see. All right, we are here. All right. If I'm glitching, let me know. Olu is back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Looney2. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Olu says, fam, hanging in there. Good to hear, man. It's March already, man. Time is flying. Yeah, I'm still glitching a little bit. I might have to turn off TikTok. I might turn off TikTok. Let's see. Where are the viewership? Yeah, I might cut this off. We'll see. I think it's making my YouTube glitch. I'm trying to go live on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, I'm still glitching a little bit. Whoa, what a push. Again? Yo, 700 to 800 major gap. Insane. We're bouncing around between 700 and 800. Big candles for Asia session. All right, yeah, I might have to end this. Let me end this. How about I end it and then maybe come back? I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, TikTok Studio kind of lags things. Sometimes I need to like do a full reboot before this thing runs smooth. All right, let me just exit out. Oh, YouTube is giving me that it's giving me that message. All right, yeah, TikTok is out of there. No more TikTok for the rest of the night. I think I have to do like a full reboot before I can do OBS and TikTok. Because if my computer's just been running and a whole bunch of things are running in the background, it's not good. I start lagging, but I should be good now. I turned off TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to WM Trades. What's going on? What's up, man? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy March. It's March, guys. What in the world? Where is the time going? Where is the time going, guys? Hopefully hopefully I have broken the payout curse. Hopefully I have broken the payout curse. We gotta get back consistent. Requested a Topstep payout today. Not huge, but we'll take it, man. Shout out to WM Trade 792. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. But yeah, I'll take it, man. That's the first payout of the year. That's insane. To go from like payouts every week to like no payouts for months, that is not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah, Topstep is locked in. Oh yeah, let me make sure this is good. All right. Let me draw these levels out real quick. We should be good now. I turned off TikTok. It shouldn't lag anymore. Sorry about that. Good old tickety-tocky. All right, yesterday's low, or New York session low, 24,352. Base hits, man. Base hits. Very interesting. We're bouncing off the monthly open again. Monthly open is around 680. We'll see if the Bulls can hold that, but right now, the Bears are doing a lot of groundwork. They're doing a lot of groundwork. 25,000, huge level. All right, 25,011 is New York sessions high. tried TikTok, didn't work. Maybe I have to, I just need to restart the computer. That's what I need to do. What level is that? Oh yeah, February low. Is it the February low? Yeah, February month low is 239. And I think we're gonna get there, man. If these daily FEGs can't hold, we got room down. But we'll see. We might get like a temporary push back up to like 24,900, but if we can't reclaim 25K, we got space down. Because right now we're rejecting hard. If you look from a weekly perspective. Yeah, I'm over here marking these levels out. Yeah, we've had some massive red days. Boom, boom. Pop up, boom. This might be another pop up, and then we might get another retest of the 200 SMA down at in the 200s on NQ. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, requested Topstep payout. Of course it was Topstep, not Apex. The Apex trailing drawdown has been giving me a headache. It has had me in a spin cycle for months. But it is what it is. Part of the game, man. Part of the game. Whoa. Did I switch that? Oh, Topstep. Top stepper. Oh, I made that full screen? Alright, I gotta bring that back down. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Do we have the high lows? We do. New York session 352, 24,352. And then the high was 25,011. See, that's another check-in with 25K. The session previous, the high was 101, 25,101. New York session high, 25,011. This session, we might try to sneak back above 24,900, but these EMAs are pressing down fast on the daily. We've cracked through the 50, we've cracked through the 9, the 20. The bears are trying to take over for the time being. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's do it like that. Ooh, daily MACD. Whoa. I mean, nah, that's happened before. Let me see. Wow. Weekly losing momentum. Yeah, you can just tell, like, bulls have been trying to fight back up, and the bears give them a little bit of room, but then they slam things back down. WM Trades, what's going on, man? Shout out to Olu, shout out to Looney, shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Let me see if I can order Buell. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Let's see. Should be on tomorrow morning too. You can go to like 8, 11. Yeah, wild price action. Look at the last couple of 15-minute candles. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Big candles, man. 34. Like 60-point candles on the 5-minute. Just sitting here, looking at these levels. All right. Last week's low for NQ is in the 680s. That's 60. No, the 660s. 668. So right now, Bulls are trying to hold that line, but this just looks like a setup for continuation to the downside. I mean, like we have like 100 points of space back up to EMAs, but after that, bears can cut the rug or cut the rope. Let me see. Let me draw these fibs out. Fibonacci. 352, right? Wow. Big range today, man. All right, let's do it. 25.011 and 25.352. Boom. Knocking these levels out. All right, I think we're good. So now I can kind of squeeze this up. So I can see we're sitting right at 15-minute 200 SMA. Bulls look like they want to push up. 5-minute 1200 is at 851. So they got room up. They just got to hold. We got 5-minute FEGs right here. Trying to hold on. 1 hour charts are trying to push back to the north side, but it's going to be tough. I think we could push up temporarily, but these bears ain't playing no games. None at all. They're not playing any games. Levels up. Levels are looking good. Moon or Mars, what's the word? What's good, bro? How's everything going, man? Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. All right, I think I got my levels good now, so we can kind of look at the daily. Yeah, daily Bulls got work to do. What's up, Moon or Mars? What's the word? My bro's in the building. Dog, I think I finally broke the payout curse. The curse has been terrible. Bro, I've been struggling the last couple of months, man. More than the last couple. It's been a quarter or two. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301. Watching Trap. Yeah, Trap is on too. Yep, I'm gonna watch him. I'm gonna watch the replay tomorrow. Yeah, dog, finally, bro. Yeah, bro. Dog. The drought has been real. I was in quicksand, bro. Get close to payout, blow it. Get close to payout, blow it. Get close to payout, blow it. And of course it's Topstep. Topstep, no trailing drawdown. I requested from Topstep. The 3-day consistency account is dope. It's not bad. I think with that account you can request up to 6K, and then with the regular account, the 150 a day, I think you can request 5K. Yeah. But with the consistency account is that 40% consistency rule, which isn't bad, man. I just gotta control the losses, man. Focus on the process, and the profits will come. Yo, we are getting some wild action. Moon or Mars, are you trading this? We're going back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301 in the building. Yo, yeah, we are flying up and then we're flying down. Look at the 1 minute. 1 minute is having a ball. Back and forth. Yo, we're getting like 50. We're getting 20.1 minute candles. That's when you know something's up. 70 to 50, 20, 30.1 minute candles. That's when you know it's volatile. 46 to 76. Yeah. 30.1 minute candles. 20.1 minute candles. All right, we're falling back below VWAP, guys. But then again, what do we have? Yesterday's close, that's like basically 700, call it 700. Below that, we got 50% retracement of New York session range. The monthly open at 682, and then you got last week's low at 668. A lot of turbulence down there, but bulls are trying to hold it. Moon or Mars says, indeed, nice bounce from the quarterly zone today. Yes, we popped up nice. They got aggressive down there. If we break today's low, though, it can get ugly quick. Yeah, bro. We're at like key levels. We're at some key levels on the daily. Remember that trend line? I was telling you about on the daily. I think the last time I was on stream, I was like, look, we're bouncing off of it, but now we're kind of struggling at this level. Right here. This trend line goes back all the way back to like 2022 or something like that. And look at the reactions. Look at the reactions we're getting on the daily. Bounce, 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 bounce. But now bears are threatening to break and hold, because we definitely swept it during New York. So now it's going to be interesting going into tomorrow. Then you got non-farm on Friday. It could get messy for the bulls. If non-farm doesn't go their way, it could get messy to the downside. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. We in here, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Shout out to my bro, Moon and Mars in the building. Moon and Mars 301. Yeah, man, I gotta get my streams back up. I've been busy, man. We'll get on it, though. I kind of want to take tomorrow off. We'll see. They already took the money out for the payout, so I'm just waiting for them to send it. But yeah, I think I broke the curse, man. But hopefully we can keep this going. I think I'm gonna I might have to say goodnight to trailing drawdown from now on, man. I got two more Apex Apex PAs that I need to activate from like last week. So those might be my last two trailing PAs. After that, we're going to end of day, because I have fought the trailing drawdown for a year now, 2 years. We're coming up on 2 years. So yeah, I'm glad they came up with that option. Just gotta take it slow. Uh-oh. We're pressing back down, guys. This range has been nasty. 700 to 800. Back down to 700. Back up to 770. Back down to 700. Right now, 1 minute, 1200 EMA is holding the line. Triple bottom on the 1 minute. Muno Mars was the one that told me about all these EMAs, these extra EMAs. And since I've started watching them, what was that, like third quarter last year, I've definitely seen what they can do. You can get like nice pivots off of these, the 1200, the 200. Before I just had the VWAP, the 9 and the 20 on there. But now I got the 200, I got the 50, I have the 1200. All key levels on every time frame. Very interesting. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what? I think you just go earn, right? Yeah. It's cool. I gotta get these shorts going again too. Gotta renew my subscription. We're gonna load those up tomorrow. Muno Mars says, if we break today's low, though, it can get ugly quick. Yes, bruh. If we get below, what is it, the low, and then, yeah, last week's low, monthly open, it could get rough. Oh no, did not mean to do that. Let me turn Discord off. I mean, well, TikTok is off, so it shouldn't be too bad. It should be alright. Maybe. Well. We're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 1 minute 1200 is holding the line. Bong, bong. Reclaim, 100 points. Reclaim, 70 points. Reclaim. How high do we push right here? We've been slicing through VWAP. Yep, I think I'm doing end of day from now on, guys. I have 2 more trailing PAs left, or that I have to activate. And I think they're doing regular price for that. They're charging like $125 for old PAs that haven't been activated before the rule change. That's crazy, man. It should be, I thought it was gonna be 79, like everything else, but I think that's just for the new accounts. All right, man. The key is to keep this thing going, man. Keep it going. If I can get like 2-3 payouts locked and loaded in March, then we can get things rocking and rolling again. Oh yeah, the Lucid, I think I have to change my Lucid banner. They changed this, they changed their Lucid. All right. It could be that too, man. I gotta try that out, maybe. Yeah, maybe for the next one, I'll double check it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We didn't do flat, right? Shout out to Hoodie Mac. Shout out to everybody on the Hoodie Mac. Are you still there? Go to my page and then you'll see 2 streams going. Whichever one you clicked on first, go to the other one. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 2144 in the building. Hoodie Mac says, yeah. Is Lucid 5 winning days before payout? Did 7K last night for the first day. Nice. I'm not sure. I don't know Lucid's I gotta double check. Let me double check. I don't wanna lead you wrong. I think it depends on the account too. Which account do you have? They have like different ones. How come this thing just kicked me out? What just happened? Log in. Alright. What is this? Never. Affiliated to temporary. Oh, dang it. We are currently upgrading the dashboard for improved performance, of course. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with the old banner for now. Oh no, I think it let me. Oh, I think it's 40%. It's still 40%. Limit 5 per trader. Any eval, 40% off. Valid through. Okay. Let me go ahead and I can download this thing, right? Let me download it. Save image. Where am I saving it to though? Let's see. Was it on the background? Or affiliate? Whoa, yo, the Bears. Oh my gosh. The Bears. Oh my gosh, bro. 700 just got destroyed. Oh wow. Any news? This has been volatile. It's been volatile. This session has been volatile to start. Wow. Are we breaking lows? We are breaking lows because we're at 650, right? Oh, no. Hold on. What is the low? Let me find it. No, we're breaking last week's low. That's what it is. That means they're looking for that liquidity down at New York session lows. It's coming. It looks like they want to get down there. We'll see. We'll see if the bulls can defend, but right now it's not looking too pretty. Not looking pretty. Dang, that was a big reject. I want to know where all my the 1 hour is flipping back around as well. That's not good. Bears are getting busy, guys. They are getting busy. They are getting busy. Yeah, bro. Wow. 4 hour has flipped around too. We got a 4 hour FEG midpoint at like 700, but right now we are definitely bears are getting busy. 4 hour FEG 760. That's where we kept rejecting, right? Interesting. 4 hour FEG's powerful. Let's see if they want to run yesterday's low. Bada bing, bada boom. Top stepper. I didn't know you could do that. I might do 90. 90 looks a lot better. What? Let me see. That's the 100, right? Oh, nah, we're going smaller if we can do it. Is it too small for you guys? Let me see. No, it's not that bad. Well, no, it still is a little. I like this a lot better. Oh man, I like this a lot better. It gives me a lot more real estate. Oh yeah, we're doing it like this. I might have to like adjust my whoa. See how things work? I did that by mistake. Zoomed in real quick, then decreased the zoom, and I was like, hold on. My charts look better. My charts look way better when I zoom out. Oh man, this gives me a lot more real estate. Look at this. Oh yeah, I like this way better. I like this way better. All right, cool. We're rocking with it. 1 minute. 4 hour even looks better, man. Look at that. All right, cool. We're keeping it like this. Maybe 80. I mean, it even looks better on the stream. Hold on. Quality, 1080p. Yeah, it looks fine, bro. Oh man, this gives me a lot more real estate. A lot more. Yes, we'll take it. I'm with it. Zoomed in by mistake, and look at that. Figured something out on Topstep. Something with the charts. It's a 15, 1 minute, 4 hour. Bears are getting busy, guys. They are getting busy. Optimistic. I was watching something earlier. Like when someone goes into drawdown, they're optimistic. When someone goes into profit, they're pessimistic because they think the market is going to take away their profits. But it should be the opposite. When you're in the green, you should be optimistic. And when the trade goes against you, you should have your stop. And you should be pessimistic very fast. That's what he said. One of the GOATs. It's true, man. When we go into drawdown, we're like, oh, this thing gotta come back. It has to come back. But then when we go into the green, we don't let the runners run or add to the winners. Yeah, I like this look a lot better. Whoa, bro. What? I should have done this a long time ago. Bears are getting busy, guys. Big drop down from the high 700s. We are tanking. Kind of want to take this. It's been volatile, man. 771 was the entry though. 770s, 750s. That was definitely. Oh, is it gonna shrink my? That means I might have to make these lines thicker. Let me see. Or can I see it? Nah, bro. I think I have to make these thicker. Because if I'm gonna zoom out, they gotta be a little bit. Dang. Maybe I gotta switch the screen too. Shouldn't these be all black? They were all black at one point. The background. Previous day close. Canvas. Gradient. Gradient is cool, but then it kind of throws me off. I think I just need it just dark. Settings. No gradient, solid. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I can kind of see it better. More contrast. Yeah, I think we're going like that. Let's go black. What about black? Session breaks, crosshairs, the watermark. Do we need the watermark back there? We don't. I don't need that back there. Kinda, yeah, bro. That adds some noise. Yeah, we good. Don't mind me. I'm just like marking these levels, making these charts easier to maneuver. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the 4 hour on the far left, 1 minute. From left to right is 4 hour, 1 minute, 15 minute, 5 minute. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to retire the trailing drawdown, unless it's from Apex at least. I think Take Profit Trader still has it on like a pro account, but other than that, I think I want to. As soon as I tried out Topstep, everything just felt better. I could let my winners run. I can let my levels work themselves out, etc., etc. Yeah, I like it like this. Dang, the zoom out looks good, man. What? I should have did this a long time ago. The zoom out looks good. It gives me a lot more room to move around. That's good. I'll take it. We're getting some bounce action down here. Any FEGs? No FEGs. This is the only one. Little puppy right here. One minute FEG. Got 5 minutes up here too. We'll see how these react. Of course, the line's right up. Ooh, they're trying to push. Trying to. I gotta go look at my Thinkorswim chart. This 5 minute, right? So yeah, you got a 5 minute and a 1 minute up above and around right below in the 680, 690s. We'll see if the bulls want to push, or is this a trap for bulls? Bull trap. $15-minute candle's green though. 5 minute candle's green, so you kind of gotta like wait until the next candle. Shout out to Olu. Olu says you in the long? No, I'm just watching the price action. I'm marking off my levels right now. What about you? Are you trading it? I'm sitting on my hands right now, watching the price action. Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, this looks a lot better. What? I should have done this a long time ago. Definitely should have switched. I didn't know you could zoom in, zoom out. I just have to adjust my my little logo. Does it show it? Oh yeah, it's fine. Very interesting. Yeah, we gotta do that from now on. This looks a lot better. A whole lot of real estate. Ooh, are we slicing the trend line on the daily is trying to hold again? Key level. Let me go get the exact level real quick. It's this thing, this puppy right here is basically, call it, for today, the trend line is right at 600. Call it 600. Right at 600. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Just go to my page and click the other live stream. Whoa, bro. Bulls are trying to defend that trend line. This trend line has been evident for like years. And look, they're trying to break now. We're sweeping it back to the upside. Bounce, 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 back to the upside, back to the downside. Now New York session, we really swept it. So now EMAs are getting closer to the capitulation zone. So slowly but surely, bears are gonna push down unless the bulls can do some magic. They gotta do some magic in the next, basically this week. Bulls are looking for the 700 reclaim. Let's see how far they can push. Where's my 200 on the 5 minute? Oh, okay, there it is. Ooh, nice push. Whoa. Yo, big battle in this area, bro. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. FEG, next FEG is up here. 738-ish. Wow. What a push. Big push. Two huge 5 minute candles. Back up. Almost 100 points. 29. Yeah, almost 100 points. From bottom to top. Whoa. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I need to go get some more water, man. Boy, Bulls are trying to defend with everything they got, because this is a key daily level. Super key. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to Looney 2. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Asia session has been volatile, man. So far. That's what I need to go check. It seemed like, was there some news or something? Because we've been moving around. Let me go check. Anything interesting? I know the Iran thing, Iran-Israel thing is going on. There's a lot going on. Dang. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything. Things have been volatile. I'm trying to figure out if there was news, any type of news. Yeah, man, it's still going on. The missiles. It's crazy, man. Facts. And here come the Bears again. Not a game, bro. 200 SMA, clean rejection at 717. Dang. I was thinking about taking that too, but I need a gap to line up with it. Anything up here? Well, yeah, there's a gap right here on the 5 minute. Multiple gaps. Wow, bro. Wild price action. Anything on the 15? Yes. There's something on the 15. Gap action right here, midpoint at like 721. That's exactly where we just dropped from. Let's see, I might. See, this is tough. These are some gaps down here, so I don't want to fight it. We just had a strong candle beforehand. The 700s would have been the best entry. I missed that one. That's also yesterday's close in the 710 area and VWAP. So yeah, that was a nice entry. Dang, I missed that one. That was a good entry. Stop above the 1200. Or no, stop above. Wow. Yeah, that was a heck of an entry, man. I missed it. Everything lined up. VWAP. Yesterday's close. Everything. Right in that 720 area. I should have taken that one. The Bears ain't playing, man. Look at this. They're not playing any games. They are not playing any games right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Moon of Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 2144. Oh, okay. I think I can switch the. Let me see if I can add it. Oh, can I switch it? Hold on, bro. That would be cool. I can just switch it. Oh, it's not on my Topstep screen. I just realized that. Ooh, it is not. I didn't know that. I thought the Lucid stuff was on Topstep. It's not. I can make it like mini. Let me see if I can copy paste. Lucid, copy. Let me see if I paste reference. Oh yeah, I just gotta make it smaller. That's cool. That's cool. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, cool. Yeah, daily candles are red. Monthly candles are red. Wow. We are below the open of the March candle again. Wow, bears are getting busy, guys. It's gonna be interesting to see what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be interesting to see what things look like tomorrow morning, or New York Open. Right now, we're about to get a green bar ignored on the 15-minute chart. Red, green, red in response. Look at that. Insane. Dang, that 700 entry was clean. So now, God, it's a dilemma. What's the high on this? 713. That was clean. Bulls are trying to defend, but it's going to be tricky down here. Whole lot of levels right here. 668 is yesterday's or last week's low. wow. Bulls are trying to defend. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try this thing to the downside. Play with some micros. We'll see. Equal highs. There are a whole lot of levels in this area right here. We'll see what they want to do. $6.30. Liquidity. Oh, we're getting something. How do we do the other? I can do limit buy, right? Yeah. Shrinking the risk. Let's see if they hold. There are a lot of levels in this little spot right here, so it's gonna be interesting. Just using 2 micros to see what happens if we squeeze back down. Bulls trying to hold. A lot of levels in this. We got the open of the month. We got last week's low. If we get below 68, we got space down. If it can hold. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Let's see if they spin it. We got gaps right here too, but I'm looking for a reject of those gaps. If we can get it. I got my stop right above the 5-minute equal high, like above in the what, like 90s. Spin it around. Big battle right here, man. Bulls don't want to let go. Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation. Ooh. Bulls could do something with this if they can hold. Fresh 1 hour candle. Yeah. Fresh 1 hour bulls came in hot. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to flatten all too, right? If I set my manual order. Nice push. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Rummy. Rummy, what's going on? Rummy says, after I pass the eval on Apex, do I have unlimited time to get a payout? Yeah. There's no rush. Once you get to the PA and you activate it, you have all the time in the world. Shout out to Rummy in the building. Yeah, man, I think we're gonna pick up some more Apex eval. Oh my gosh, they got me out of there, didn't they? Should I join the party? They got me out of there quick. All right, look, if we get back up to the gap, I'm going for it. Playing with some micros. Let's see if we get the continuation. Whoa, they're trying it. 9 o'clock collapse. Stalking it down. Wow. Dang, this was the move I was looking for. That's crazy. That was the move I was looking for. They came and swept me and continued to lower. All right, let me Control Z. Yeah, bro, the Bears are not playing any games right now, guys. None at all. They won all this down here, and it looks like they're gonna get it. Dang, they swept my position out of there, didn't they? I had it like right here, right? 690. Even if I had it at 700, it would have swept me. Bull trap. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Rummy in the building. Rummy 44, 441. The Bears are not playing any games. Guys, Bulls have pushed up with force and the Bears have responded with equal force. With equal force. Wow. Session lows coming in hot. Fresh session lows. Not looking too good, man. Where did Nvidia close today? Let me see. Nvidia's in the 170s. I want Nvidia in the 150s, 160s. Then I'm thinking about jumping in a options leap for next year. I need to get more than one so I can let go of one. That's one thing that happened to me before. Got in a really good leap, but I couldn't. It was only one contract, so I had to ride the entire wave instead of having 2 or 3 contracts where you can like unload on the way up. So that was a lesson learned. Yeah, I want Nvidia in the 160s. If we can get down to the 160s, we're in some leaps. Shout out to Rummy 441. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a drop, man. These Bears aren't playing, guys. They're not playing any games. Continuation. They might go for it. Oh boy. Let's test it out. Do we go continuation or do they flip it back up before they continue? Yeah, they flipped it. Did they stop me out again? Hold on. I need to be using less. Where am I?
Order filled.
All right, there you go. Are we gonna get the flush? The flush that we're looking for. Watching to see if they get to the lows. The bulls are trying to hold with everything they got. Here we go. Ooh, that might be it. Go. Looking for the flush if we can get it. What time is it? 06. All right. Let's see if we get the flush we're looking for. Bulls are really trying to hold, but let's see. Drop zone. Yeah. This is where we bounced last time, so we'll see. Are the bears strong enough, or are the bulls strong enough? Man, break even.
Order filled.
Just in case they spike it. What is it, 62? Where my EMA is at? These are key levels right here. 668 is like my compass.
Order filled.
668 is important. Oh, did we get it? This is what I'm looking for. If we can get some continuation right here. Now, if they have enough momentum, fresh session lows coming in hot. Let me see. Hold on. They're going for it. Oh. I'm gonna stop break even.
Order filled.
Dang.
Order filled.
I don't believe it though.
Order filled.
Do they hold it? We'll see. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. Looking for fresh session lows if we can get it. It's like way down here. Big battle at the lows. Bulls are trying to hold on with everything they got, man. With everything they got. $668 is important. That's last week's low. Let's see if the bears defend it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, bulls are holding. Nice push. Fresh session lows. Can they do it? Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Let's get down there, man. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Dang, they're gonna hold it. They're trying. Bulls holding the line. FVG action right here on the 1 minute too. Looking for a flush at some point, but they might sweep me out like last time. 668 is the level I'm playing off of. That's last week's low. Right now, bears want to flush it. They're looking like they want to flush it. See? Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Get down there. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start strategically moving my stop up if they can just hold the line. Where am I at? 130? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they can hold. Dang, this zoom out looks crazy compared to what I'm used to. This zoom out looks crazy. Come on, buddy. We need continuation. The bulls are trying so hard to hold right now, dog. Trying to give it a little bit of room. But the bulls are like, we're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, they're strong right here. Fresh session lows. Oh nah, bulls are coming. They're trying it. Yeah, they might do it.
Order filled.
Nice push. They held the line. I thought they were gonna collapse. Alright, leaving this puppy alone. Nice recovery though. Fresh session lows. Trades by JT, what's going on? JT, where you been at, man? How's everything going? I've been busy, man. That's why I haven't been on here. How's everything going? Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. Shout out to Rummy 441. Bulls are trying to hold, man. 668. Key. Let me check my anchor swimmer. Still, the level is still there, bro. 5 minute. Yeah. There's a lot of turbulence up above. Whole lot of turbulence up above. Fresh session lows. We're gonna test it out again. Fresh session lows. Yo, JT, I think I broke the payout curse, man. I think I finally broke the payout curse. I requested a payout today from Topstep. The payout curse has been terrible, bro. It's been like quicksand. I don't know if it's been my mental state. I don't know what it is, bro, but it has not been pretty. It has not been pretty at all.
Order filled.
We're getting something. You see how they took me out? I was the liquidity. Let's see if we can get fresh session lows. That's the goal. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows.
Order filled.
Fresh session lows. Let's see if we can get a dump. If not, I'm just gonna leave this account alone. This is the account I took the payout from, so I'm looking for fresh session lows. Let's see how low we can get. At this point, I gotta like take bits and pieces just to cut down on the loss that I already have. 300 is the limit. Get down there. All right, we're green, no matter what. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Get down there. Should I put some limit buys. Usually I track this thing at the top of the candle. Let's see what we get. Trying to be patient. Barring any crazy wicks back up. This might do it. All right, we're tracking her down. Let's see if we get some fresh session lows. We're right there. The bulls are defending, man. What's the low on this? It's like 31. We're like right there. Looking for a flush to at least 600 if we can get it. Top of the candle, track it down. I could give it more space, but oh, here we go. First session lows. First, ooh, we're getting it. Do I have any stops? Come on, put a stop down there. Just in case we get a little wick. All right, I'll take it. We'll cut into the loss a little bit. Might leave it alone. I'm looking for the flush. We did get the flush, but did we get continuation? That is the question. Sometimes you'll get a sweep of session lows and the other side will come in hot. What time is it? 9:17. Especially when we get close to like the open of a fresh 1 hour candle or 4 hour candle. If we open this extended this close to the previous session low, it could go either way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trades by JT is in the building. Been good, man. Trades by JT says, been good, man. Just got made. Congratulations. What? JT, that's huge news. That is huge news, man. Congratulations. Dang. Congratulations, man. Account still going strong. That's what I'm talking about. Watch those payouts come in regular now. After this one, yes, man. I had to break the curse. I don't know what it was, man. It might be I don't know. The trailing drawdown. Now that Apex has end of day, I think I'm doing all end of day. When I get on Topstep, when I trade on Topstep, it's almost like I get like really like good. I get good results because I can let my level work itself out. I don't have to worry about my drawdown getting chopped up when we get in some. When we're having some turbulence, when I'm waiting for the play to work itself out. I don't know. Maybe it's a subconscious thing. But congratulations, man. What? Trades by JT just got married, man. Everybody in the chat, man. Congratulate Trades by JT, man. Trades by JT says, what's the blue line? The blue line, VY. No, blue line is, I think that's a 9 EMA. I don't think it's that. Let me go look at, it's fairly accurate, but it's not. I kind of watched the 9 EMA on my Thinkorswim. That's more accurate. Sometimes Topstep's levels are weird. The only one that's like really, really accurate that I see is like the 200 SMA. When I put the VWAP on Topstep, it's kind of off. It doesn't match Thinkorswim. When it comes to levels, I trust Thinkorswim all the way. Once I get on the Topstep, I just gotta look back and forth. But congratulations, JT, on getting married, man. JT says, I just got married. What? Nice. Where's the honeymoon, man? Shout out to Trades by JT. Yeah, it's the EMA. So on Topstep, I don't know. Their EMAs are a little off. VWAP is off. So I watched my thinker swim for those levels. This is my thinker swim. So I got my 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, and then daily. Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. Lone Wolf Blue, what's going on? Mr. Koski's in the building. What's up, man? Hope you guys are doing well. I know it's been a long time. I've been busy. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue is back in the building. I need to go get some more water. Hope you guys are doing well, man. It's March already. What's going on? Time is flying. Trades by JT just got married. It's March. We're about to spring forward. Summertime is almost here. Time is flying. Time is flying, man. It's like you look down in January, it's already mid-April. Mr. Koski, what's going on? Mr. Koski says, we've been missing you. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I miss you guys too, man. I love chopping it up with you guys, man. I miss you guys. But yeah, been busy. Been busy. I need to get some water, bro. Yeah, I need some more water. Yo, Mr. Koski, Trades by JT just got married. Wow. Trades by JT says, thanks, bro. Yeah, man, I'm an adult now, for real. Yes, you are. Shout out to Trades by JT. Trades by JT says, yeah, when it's time to re-up on accounts, I'm going to aim for end of day. Yes. I'm going end of day. Seems like I'm going end of day. Even if we got to pay up a little bit more, I'm with it. Because, like, when I say the trailing drawdown has been causing chaos to my trading results since last year, it's been... The thing is, like, when I started with TradeObate, but I don't know, like, maybe because all last year I shrunk my size, right? And I think with the strategy that I have, I was over trading. Like, in terms of the targets I was trying to hit per day, I was over trading. And when you over trade, the trailing drawdown is not your friend. It can be a nuisance. Trades by JT is a grown up now, an adult. Trades by JT says, we are doing a 3-week honeymoon Asian tour early 2027. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Japan, South Korea, and China. Nice. That's what's up, man. Congratulations. Lone Wolf Blue said, Japan is awesome. I was there for 5 years. Yes, sir. Also been to South Korea for a port visit for 4 days. Nice. I gotta get over to Asia, man. I want Thailand. I'm trying to get to Thailand, Malaysia, Cambodia, that whole little sector right there. I just want to try that out. JT, when you go over there, when you go out there, let us know. Send pictures. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka the Silver Surfer, in the building. Lone Wolf Blue says, in Japan, if you can get the chance to climb Mount Fuji, do it. Nice. Yeah, that mountain looks crazy. It looks crazy. Pictures I've seen. Yo, the Bears are not playing any games, guys. None. I kind of want to hit it. I just missed my entry. God dang it. Up in the 70s, 60s was what I was going to re-enter up there. I mean, we could get continuation. What's the next level? We got space to like 17, 18. Where are we at now? 38? Nah, I need more space. Hold on. Let's see how far they pull up. The Bears are going for it. I think they're going for it. Yeah, they're going for it. Last swing high is like up at 68. Of course, 68 is last week's low. Big level. Mount Fuji. The new Apex intraday accounts are pointless. Yeah, bro. I might have to hit you on Discord for a list of ideas and must-dos when they're, yeah. That'll be cool, man. Japan, the Asia tour. Trade by JT says, bro, Thailand is to this day my favorite country I've been to. Bro, that is my destination. That would be destination number 1. Bangkok. Before I go anywhere else. Lone Wolf Blue 66, it's a bit of a steep climb, but really nice. And they have bottled air on top because the air is so thin. Wow, for real? Dang, people up there passing out. Yeah, but the mountain looks crazy. Oh, they're going for it. Golly. Well, let's see if we get to 600, guys. I wanted to take it off yesterday's last week's low, but I'm over here yapping. It's all good. What time is it? 9:30. Lone Wolf Blue says the train and subway system in Tokyo is great too, both in English and kanji. Nice. Trade by JT says, as long as we don't end up on the news, I'm down. JT says, we are not going to be on the news. We like to hike and do these type of activities, so I'm going to look into it. Nice. I want to be on the bullet. Yeah, the bullet train looks crazy. I watch a lot of YouTubers that go to Asia, all over the world. Oh, they're doing it. Bears are getting busy, guys. Fresh session lows. 5-minute check-in with the 200 SMA at 20 on the 5-minute. Anything on the 15-minute? Oh, we got space down, guys. We got space down. Let's see if 600 can hold. No passing out on Mount Fuji. No passing out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Yo, I just zoomed out on this Topstep page and it gives me a lot of real estate. I can see things clear. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. 200 SMA bounce. 5-minute at 620. Bulls are trying to hold, but right now they got a lot of pressure, bro. The Bears are not playing any games, and we're crossing a daily trend line. Oh, this could get messy, bro. Overnight is not looking too good. 50% retracement of yesterday. We are below that. All those levels were like right there in the 660s, 670s. Next fib level I see is 603. This is wild. This is wild. Monthly candles are red. Weekly candles red. This is wild. The Bears ain't playing, guys, and we have non-farm on Friday. If the Bulls can't get a boost from non-farm, we got even more space down. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. What's going on, bro? Trade by JT says, I want to be on the bullet train. Yeah, bullet train looks very interesting. Everything's clean over there too, man. Everything's like pristine. In Japan, from what I've seen, their subways look nothing like the subways in the United States of America. Eyeing 550s as a bounce area. Yeah, we got room, guys. 550s, let's look at the chart. What we got at 550? Excuse me. The middle of. Oh, we got 1 hour FEG. Is that what you're looking at? 1 hour FEG 570, 580. 1 hour FEG 621. Yo, they're going for it. These Bears are not playing any games, guys. Last swing low, the last swing low on the 4 hour is 352. They're not playing any games. From a 4 hour perspective, that's your liquidity. Yikes. Dang, that 668 entry was clean. I missed it, but it's cool. Another opportunity is inbound. Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. Trades by JT says, at this level, since it just took out the nearby low, time to see if it will continue or catch some legs here. Yeah, it looks like they want continuation. Rizzy Regis says, under 530s, my fault. Oh, okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, also at the base of Mount Fuji is the 5 Lakes area. Ooh, nice. It's also awesome. Nice. 5 Lakes. 5 Lakes area. I gotta look that up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm gonna try to keep getting gonna try to get on more this week. Thursday I should be back on. Tomorrow I might do like a little bit of the AM session. Just turn on your notifications bells and you'll know. Trades by JC says, I'm literally looking this up now. I need to look that up. What is it? What is the 5 Lakes areas? Is it what it is? It the name? Are there like 5 huge lakes? Yo, Bears are getting busy. Dang, that last entry was clean. Perfect. We're getting the continuation we're looking for. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Now we're down to 600, right? We might get like a temporary bounce off of 600. We'll see if the Bulls can at least try to punch back before we continue lower. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, we are falling apart. Wow. Fresh session lows, ladies and gentlemen. These Bears are not playing any games. Jeez. They're not playing any games, man. This is insane. Yo. Did we sweep 600? Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm kicking myself. That was a clean entry at 68. Big battle down here, guys. Huge. Now we're getting back to New York lows, right? New York lows is in the 300s, bro. Insane. When the locomotive is flying down, join the party. With small size, if you didn't get it at the break. This is insane, guys. Yo, Rizzy Regis, we're about to get your levels like in the next, right now. They're not playing no game. If 600 can't reclaim, we got space down. More space down. This is insane. What a drop. 700, mid 600. That was clean entry. Richard Dowdy, what's going on? What's going on? How you been, man? I don't think I've talked to you all year, man. Happy New Year. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82 in the building. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Richard Dowdy's in the building. Richard Dowdy 82. What's going on, bro? Yo, trades by JT. What is the 5 Lakes area? I didn't look it up yet. For anybody in the chat that wants to know. Shout out to the chat. Trades by JT says 300 dump for overnight seems kind of absurd. Yeah, bro. That's why I was looking up. I was looking to see if there was some news or something. Lots of activity this evening. Yep. Then again, I don't trade night, but it's moving. Yeah, it's moving way more than normal. You know, we got the war going on, Iran, Israel, oil, whole lot going on right now. There might be some. I'm gonna check the news again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Richard Dowdy says, good to see you, my guy. Good to see you too, man. Good to talk to you, man. Happy New Year. Richard Dowdy says, do you be in Tigers? Tigers, I think I'm in there. I just haven't been to the Discord in a long time. I might be a member though. Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. It looks like a bunch of lakes at the base of the mountain with nice views and good things to do. Nice. 5 Lakes area. Formed naturally from the eruptions over time. Nice. The Bears are still going, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Richard Dowdy says crazy work saying that in March. Happy New Year, dog. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82 in the building. Yo, Trades by JT and Lone Wolf Blue, man, you guys are making me want to go right now. Oh, dang it, my bad. I switched screens. Sorry about that. Topstep got stuck. Nice. Shout out to Trades by JT, man. Thanksgiving leftovers, oh man. I mean, look. So I know some people that if like a day or two, they'll just freeze it. So if you froze it, all right, cool. If it's too much food, they'll just freeze it and then use it when they're ready to use it again. There was a large water slide park top. It closed 2020. It was the largest water park in the world. Wow. I went there many times. What's the best place for white food dinner there? I'm not really a steak eater like that, but white food is good, especially A5. Yes, sir. It was has been changed now. Warner Water Park to Warner Bros. Studio. The making of Harry Potter. Wow. Not sure. Some of their small hole in the wall type of, yeah. I've seen that too, man. They pack in those restaurants side by side. Are better and usually cheaper than restaurants. Yeah. Just skimmed through a video of the one that actually doesn't look bad. Yeah, the home wall. Yeah. I was there 89 through 94. Nice. There was also some places you walk up to and the machine looking. Ticket machine and they cook it in front of you. Yeah, I've seen that too. I have to hop off now, but it was nice catching up with you all. Good luck trading in the remainder of this session. Let's get back to it tomorrow. Yes, sir. Shout out to Trades by JT, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. What a drop, guys. We got down to 588. The Bulls are like, no more. They're trying to pop back up. We have a 15-minute FEG mini in the 530s. What do we have on the 1 minute? Or do we get another rejection up at? We got back up to 68? We did. Wow. Equal highs right here in the 660s. What a bounce. That was a nice bounce. Let me go look at Thinkorswim. Where's my VWAP? Again, we're rejecting off of last week's low. Key level. VWAP is up at like 695, basically 700. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Daily candles aren't looking too pretty, guys. The Bears are putting on a clinic. Okay, I gotta order this thing too, right? Let me look for there was something that said retrofit, right? All right. Okay. We're getting the reject again. Dang, that might have been another entry. 68 is the level to watch. This little puppy right here, 668. 668 is last week's low. Yeah. And look, we're getting another rejection. Oh, the algorithms are playing the levels, guys. The algorithms are playing the levels. FEG right here, 34. They're not playing no games. Nice bounce by the Bulls, but the Bears are up there waiting. They are up there waiting. 68, that was another good entry. Missed it again. Oh boy. All right. Lunar Mars 301 in the building. Korea market hit circuit breaker. Yo, chat, do you hear that? Shout out to Lunar Mars 301 for the news. Korea market hit circuit breaker. Woo. That's not good. The Bears are working, guys. Golly. Richard Dowdy says, is that daily 15 and 5-minute views? What you mean, on the screen you're looking at right now? Or this guy? This extra screen is my Thinkorswim. So that's the 5, 15, the 1 hour, and then the daily. And then I have the 4 hour on a different screen. The good old 4 hour. It's like my 4 hour, 1 hour again. do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Lunar Mars, yeah, the one you're looking at. NQ on, yeah, this. So this on this screen, I have the 4 hour, 1 minute, 15 minute, and then the 5, all next to each other. Then here on the 4 panel, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 minute. 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, and then the daily. So I'm always like flipping back and forth. If I have my screens, I'll just have everything like spread out so I could just look at the levels on the fly. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Lunar Mars 301 says Korea markets hit circuit breaker. That's crazy. Is that daily vision for? Shout out to Trades by JT, man. Guys, we broke the payout curse. We broke the payout curse finally, man. It's been months of anguish and pain. I've been close to payout like 2 times in the last couple of months, and somehow I ruined it. Somehow I was ruining it. It was crazy. I think I just need end of day drawdown, man. That trailing drawdown is not fun. All right, we got 5 minute FEG right here. Let's see if they hold. We got a little mini 15 minute right here. I mean, hey, it's a gap. A gap is a gap. A gap is a gap is a gap. If that doesn't hold, you got this guy over here. Another 5 minute. Yo, the Bears are not playing any games, guys. No games. They're going for flush again. Korea circuit breaker, guys. 5 minute. All right, so you got 5 minute and a 15 working right here. But then you got 200 SMA on the 5. Ooh, Bears are getting busy, guys. Whoa. The Bears are getting busy. I might take this and use the 5 as my compass. We'll see.
Order filled.
I'm gonna test it. The Bears have been working, guys. They have been working.
Order filled.
Let's see if they go for the tunnel vision. Break even. Go. Continuation. We got another FEG right here. Might try to hold right below the 200 SMA on the 5. Looking to see if she can hold. If anything, break even. Get down there. Spike it down. Get down there. All right, I think we're break even right here on the day. Get down there. There it is. Get down there. Come on. Got an FEG right here. Continuation, 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 continuation. Okay, we got a TP right there. Ooh. I gotta take it if they pop it up.
Order filled.
Whoa. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. FEG action. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, clean. Went down like 150 and we just got it back. Let's go. I'm trying to get playing conservative with this account because I've taken everything out. It dropped because of the payout. Nice push. Fresh day lows, fresh session lows coming in hot, guys. This is insane. I usually leave Asia alone. If anything, I'll scalp here and there, but we are getting some really good price action right now. Levels are holding. Levels are being respected. Korea circuit breaker. The Bears are in town, ladies and gentlemen. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I now have 3 Lucid 50K accounts. Nice. And 1 Apex end of day 50K account. Nice. EOD is in the building. My bad, I'm back. Yo, Bears are getting busy, guys. Sheesh. Yeah, New York Open is not gonna be pretty. It looks like we have a lot of room down. We're 2 hours away from midnight open. And the Bears are putting on a clinic. Fresh session lows, ladies and gentlemen. Are we below yesterday's low? I think we are. Hold on, what's yesterday's low? Or New York session low? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of room down. New York session low is 24,352. And the way these Bears are moving right now, we could get there. Because we're right now we just breached 600. That is not far. 300 points is nothing for NQ. Nothing. We're sitting right at daily levels too. Daily levels, very important, guys. This right here. Look at this puppy. This is a trend line. This trend line goes all the way back. Let me see if I can look it up. It goes back to 2022. And it's being, we've had moves off of it numerous times, and now we're back to that level. Tap, 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 tap. The last time we were, that was 2025, last year. We had a little tap. We got a little tap right here. Tap again, tap, tap, tap. Now they're going for the breach. The last time we had a breach, I think was last year during all the tariff stuff. 2025, right? Yeah. So the last time we breached this level was like way back here. And this was like March last year. But if you track this thing all the way back to 2022, we've had, where's that thing at? It goes all the way back. Look at the trend. We didn't break trend until the tariffs. So you're talking about bounce, 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 tariffs. That was the tariffs. The tariff scare. This was crazy, man. Trading this was insane. Then we reclaimed, bounce, bounce. And now we're back. So the last time we breached was tariffs. Tariff time. Wow. The algos are watching. The algos are watching. All right. Shrink this baby back. So yeah, this is what we're watching. If we get a breach of this, you might get a breach, retest, and then continuation. Bulls need to do something ASAP. quickly. Because if the bears keep going the way they are, we got a lot of space down. A lot. All right, cool. So 126. So how does I gotta see how this Topstep thing works. Because I think if I keep the consistency going, technically I can request another payout this week. But I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna use some micros since I only have like 800 drawdown after the payout request. We broke the payout curse, guys. It's been insane, guys. You guys have seen me struggle. It's documented. But I kept going and we figured out one. At least we got, it's not a huge payout, but I'll take it. $600. Gotta build on this one, man. Topstep, end of day drawdown. Is that a coincidence? Apex just gives me, I don't know. That trailing drawdown gives me a headache. Gives me a headache, man. All right, cool. So I'll take that. So I know, like, if you took a payout from Topstep, your next payout, when you request it, it has to be over the level it was after your previous payout. So I gotta go back and like look at the rules for that. Ooh, big pintail on this 15-minute candle. Big pintail. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Key level right here. We're at that daily level. So this is going to be very interesting. But right now, the bears have all the chips. They have all the chips, man. This has been a non-stop assault since 800. Non-stop assault. Non-stop. 4-hour charts are starting to lean over. If you want to go to swing low on a 4-hour, that's basically 352. And right now, it looks like the bears want to slowly get there. Asia, London. Bears ain't playing, guys. Green bar ignored on the 5-minute. Look at that. Not a game. The Bears aren't playing fair right now. These red candles are eating up this green candle. Let's see if they can hold. Session low. Session low is what? 585. Insane. Man. But yeah, hopefully the payout curse has been broken. First payout of the year. I gotta get back on track, man. I think the end of day is gonna help. End of day drawdown is gonna help a lot. when I'm trading on trading Tradovate. First payout of the year is from Topstep. Because of what? The end of day drawdown. I can let my positions work themselves out a little bit more. Hey, I'll take it. Silver Surfaces switched it up now. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, been watching crude lately with all the news. Oh yeah, oil's through the roof. And I think the way they're talking, it looks like there's a lot of room up. Cause I don't know when this Iran thing is gonna be over with. Team Massive, big up. What's going on? Team Massive in the building. What's up, man? Team Massive 95, 94 is in the building. Crazy action, man. Crazy price action. Oh my gosh. Did I turn this off? Come on, man. Did I turn this thing off? Okay. Nope. I don't know how I feel about that magnet. I don't know how I feel about the magnet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Just go to my page and then click the other link. There's 2 live links. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, these bears are not playing any games. First session lows coming in hot. 85, right? Bulls better do something quick. Ooh, green bar ignored on the 5. Wow. Bears are strong. Do we crack session lows? They're trying it. Big battle right here, man. 600 could act as resistance. If the bulls, oh my gosh, they're going for it. Session low. First session lows coming in hot. Might get a wick to the downside. Wow. Bulls need to do something quick, because this is not looking good. First session low, boom, just like that. There you go. There's your wick. Do we get continuation? Where are my levels? What's below this? We're in the 500s. Wow. If you from a fib perspective, we got room down. I see we got a 15-minute FEG midpoint at like 5 in the 520s. Then you got 1 hour midpoint FEG right here, like at in the 80s. Yeah, bro. Bears are eating right now, and they don't look like they want to slow down. So the 80s, and then you have the 20s. So you got a gap right there if they go for the continuation. This is insane. Is there any news? Chat, any news? Oh my gosh, look at it. First session lows. They are not playing any games. It's a joy to watch. We're getting some good price action right now. Asia session price action. Look at that. Do we have any trend line? We got trend line action? Hold on. We might have some trend line action. Where's MSG UFO when you need them? Let me see. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Three taps. There's the 1 minute. Tap, collapse, jump, collapse. Yeah, it's not looking good. These bulls are asleep. The bulls are asleep. It's another range. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. These bears are on a mission. Monthly candles are red. Weekly candles are red. Daily trend line is being breached right now. Bears look strong. Wow. What a session so far. It's early. It's early right now, man. There's no telling. And then Munamar says Korea had a circuit breaker. Korean market circuit breaker. Korea market hit circuit breaker. Dun dun dun. There's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on. Yeah, daily candles do not look good. Weekly candles do not look good. Monthly candles wicked up. We wicked down red, back green, and now we're back red. Red, green, red is not good. Not a good start to March. Not a good start. Bulls need to do something quick during London or something. They need to push back up. But if you look at ES, you look at SPY, you look at QQQ, they want to pull back, in my opinion. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Silver Surfer says, actually, crude didn't go up as much as I thought it was going to. It's only in the mid 70s. Oh, yeah. I think it has more room. We'll see, man. There's a lot going on over there. Now they're saying that they're going to protect the oil ships and things like that. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. Somebody said that oil is gonna go to $2.20 per barrel. Whoever had oil, bought oil at the lows, is having a good time right now. It's gonna be interesting. Wow, we're still going. Yo. Fresh session lows again. Yo, what is happening? Let me see. Let's look at the 15. Yo, we got room down. We got a FEG action right here. Yeah. So what? That's like 530s. I think that's what Rizzy Regis was talking about. This level right here is a nice little pullback. That's the last big FEG down at these levels. Wow. You got a little FEG right here, IFEG, FEG, IFEG. So yeah, 530s. Top of this is what? 538. Rizzy Regis, is this what you were looking at? These FEGs down here on the 15. I gotta look at the 1 hour too, right? Oh boy, bro. Bulls need to do something like quick. I've been saying that for the last hour. They need something, a nice 100-point rip to the upside, something. They need help right now because they're getting washed. 4 hour, Liquidity down in the 300s. Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Team Massive says, let's get that bounce. Yeah, Bulls need to do something quick. Really quick. Because I see FEG's down. When it comes to the fibs, we have a big gap. Bruno Mars says, Korea market now down 11% after halting. Whoa. What's going on over there in Asia? Rizzy Regis says, got to the 550, missed my TP by 1 tick. Oh no. I mean, we might still have room down. Shout out to B. Hendrix. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. This is crazy, guys. Rizzy Regis, I think we might still hit it. The way these bears are moving right now. Fresh session lows. It's fresh session low after fresh session low after fresh session low. If we crack these lows again, we got more room down. Let's see if the Bulls can defend. Let me see. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, my fibs. What are the fibs looking like? If you're looking from a fib perspective, just purely fib perspective, based on New York Sessions range, we got space to 493. But there are gaps in the 20s, midpoints. We got midpoint gap at like in the 20s, and then we got a below that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we got 70s. We're already below the 70s. The next FEG midpoint. Oh, 1 hour too, right? We're already below that though. Jeez, bro. 1 hour charts are looking nasty. Daily charts are looking nasty. Liquidity rests at New York lows. And it looks like Bears want to turn this thing around. If these gaps don't hold, we got space down. More space down. This is crazy. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Canute, what's going on? Canute, I think I broke the payout curse. Hopefully. Broke the payout curse, man. I requested from Topstep today. I gotta get back into the groove, man. It's been months. All right, let me order this thing real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday, wherever you guys are. All right, let me make sure I'm getting the right one. I don't want to order the wrong thing. 32, flush amount. One was talking about this. Yeah, what is this? 6 1/4, 8-inch. How does it work though? Oh, they got a video. These Bears are not playing any games. Yo, Brizzy Regis, I think you TP hit, right? 54. Wow. Oh boy. It is not looking good for the Bulls right now, man. We have non-farm on Friday, retail sales on Friday. Tomorrow we have ISM data and S&P data, but that's not going to do anything if the Bears do all the damage during Asia and London. The only hope, if we keep flushing, the only hope that the Bulls have is non-farm. They need help right now. Jeez. Okay. Is this thing gonna... Okay, maybe we might have to go with this one. We'll see. This looks decent. 8-1. Okay. It doesn't have the things on there either. All right, we'll see. Is it the star or the... Oh man. Yo, Bears are getting busy. Staircase up, elevator down, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to B. Hendricks. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Canoe, I've been busy, man. That's why I haven't been on. Yo. They're getting busy. Fresh session lows again? Hold on, do we have any, where are my EMAs at? We've already dropped below everything. Dang, bro. What do we have? I'm gonna have to look at the 4 hour. Well, this is the 4 hour over here. Anything good in terms of gaps? We have some gaps, but midpoint was 654. And we're way below that. Oh boy, guys. I don't know what's happening right now. Yo, Moon or Mars, are they doing circuit breaker again? This is insane. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. 30 minutes until we get a fresh 1 hour. Bulls better do something, man. Quick. 600 reclaim. They need help right now. Cause we're in the 500s, right? We swept 800, right? What time did we sweep? We were at 800 not too long ago. That was 19, yeah. That was like an hour after the open. Bro. So you're talking almost 300 point drop coming in hot. Wow. Yo, Rizzy Regis, I know your TP's hit, bro. The Bears are not playing any games. I caught a little piece of this and then I left it alone. I'm trying to build this account back up because I just I requested a payout, so now I have to work it back. But the 3-day consistency is pretty cool. You can build it up. It's like a 40% consistency on Topstep. It's not bad. Wow, bro. Rizzy Regis says, got him. That's what I'm talking about. Solid play, man. Moon Mars 301 says, go to Trading View and look at Kospi on the daily chart. Oh. All right, I gotta go to it on a different screen. Yo. Yo, Bears are not playing any games. 4 hour swing low, 352. But we are getting down to some 15-minute gaps. Oh boy. Do we have any 1 hours? Yeah, all the main 1 hours were kind of past those, except for this guy. Midpoint 588. If that doesn't help, if that doesn't hold, yeah, we're beyond that. Daily trend line is getting breached right now, hard. This puppy right here. This is a trend line from 2022. Held, held, held. Now we're getting the breach. So now the only thing that the bears have their eyes on is yesterday's low at 352 for NQ. That's their goal for today. Get to the lows. And right now they're halfway there, more than halfway. 50% retracement of yesterday's range is like 24. Hold on, let me zoom in. 24,681. And the bears have already taken that. Wow. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yo. We might get to yesterday's low right now. Jeez. 500 coming in hot. Okay, we do have some gaps right here. Let's see if the bulls can at least punch back. We got 25 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This is insane. So now, are we officially 400 points down? We're getting there. Well, no, like 300, because we dropped from 800, right? This is crazy. The FOMO is kicking in. If I would have held that, but it's all good. Look, the way I look at it, I took my piece. I'll get more pieces in the future. It's all good. Yo, we are dumping. Fresh session lows, fresh session lows, fresh session lows. 500 coming in hot. The 20s, middle of a gap. Wow. Insane. Okay. Great price action for Asia. This has been fun. This has been fun. Munamar said, parabolic short. Yes, bro, this is insane. Asia session? Dog. I can only imagine. Now we're breaching daily levels, daily trend line levels. If they can't hold, yesterday's low is the target. And right now, they are speeding toward that level. They are speeding toward that level. Insane. This is wild. This is wild. All right, let me add this to the cart. Oh, we can get it tomorrow? All right, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Shout out to Amazon Prime, man. Hold on. Wow. These bears are not playing fair, guys. Nice bounce so far. Hold on. All right, where did we bottom out at? Let's see. We got to 525. Wow, guys. What a drop. What a drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Muno Mars 301 says, slice through those gaps like melted butter, man. What? Not a game. You know the sweep is coming. Gap sweep. We might get like a minor pop back up, but at this point, it's dead cat bounce. These bears are not playing any games. None. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? This price action has been eventful. Asia session is moving, guys. Staircase up, elevator down. All right, now we might get, let's watch how these gaps work on, wow. Bears want to keep going. Look at this. Oh my gosh. 1 minute. No gaps on the 1 minute. Hold on. Oh well, you got this little one right here. Little mini gap right here. Let's see if it holds. Drop to a smaller time frame and see what happens. Right here. Let's see if they hold this little mini gap right here. Looks like they will. 1 minute FEG right here. That's the only gap around, just this little gap right here. Let's see if they finish below or above. We had a strong 5 minute candle previous, so let's see if this gap holds. If it doesn't, we're back to the downside. Unbelievable price action. Unbelievable price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Daily candles are looking rough. Monthly candles are looking rough. Weekly candles are looking rough on NQ. Ooh. Bears want more lows? This is a nasty reversal. Can the bulls hold on? Bulls are trying to use that last swing low on the 1 minute to hold on. Stop the bleeding. Insane. Wild price action for Asia session. And it might get more hectic into London. So we're gonna see. Come on, Bulls. If anything, they might go for a little consolidation, but the Bears have already sent a message. They have definitely sent a message. They have definitely sent a message. Staircase up, elevator down. All right, let's watch this little 1 minute gap. Can they reclaim? We did finish below it, but they are getting back above. Target swing high on the 1 minute. 15 minute candle looks like she wants to flip green, but they need some force right here. We need the 70s. Ooh, fresh 15 minute candle. 15 minutes left until fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Big pin big pintail candle on the 15-minute chart. So somebody's down here trying to push up, but the bears are strong, guys. They are strong at the moment. You gotta go with the strong hand. We got down to 525 on NQ. I caught a little bit, but this was like in the 600s. Yeah, I could have held that thing. I held it through fresh session lows and then cut it. Here come the bulls. They're trying to use this little mini gap back up. They need 600 for this thing to scare a couple of the bears away. They need 600 and above. Fresh 1 hour candle, 14 minutes. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wild price action, man. Yeah, from here on out, I think I'm doing all end of day, man. I might have to retire trailing drawdown. Only if I go to Take Profit Trader. I think Take Profit Trader has trailing drawdown, I believe, with the pro account. So we'll see. I don't know. It's like a mental thing, maybe. I don't know what it is. But when I have end of day drawdown, I trade a lot better. Way better. Bulls are going. 600 reclaim. They need something right here because 15-minute FEG right here, midpoint, basically 580. The higher time frame gaps are working themselves out, but they swept the heck out of these gaps. Sometimes it can be brutal. Sometimes the gap is going to hold, but it will like price action will slice right through it, then reclaim gap, and then push back in the other direction. And use it as some support, but today we got the super slice, but we got was it 1 hour? Hold on. No, it wasn't 1 hour. I think it was the 15. 15 had the support in the 20s, I believe. Yeah, right here. So midpoint is right there. You can't draw that up any better. If you go from a 15-minute gap, the last 15-minute FEG, right? We were just talking about it. Look at it. So smaller time frame we slice through, but look at this bounce. Come on, bro. If we're not trading against computers, what's happening? Look at this. We're trading against computers, guys. Midpoint right there. Then you got another midpoint right over here. If you draw a gap over here, this is on a 15-minute chart. So if you go 2 gaps, both of them overlap right there. Wow. This is a 15. Let me switch the color. Can't make this up, man. FEGs are the algos are trading the FEGs, man. There's no other way to put it. That's not a clean bounce. I don't know what is. Look at that. IFEG. No, it is FEG. FEG. That's your midpoint. These two right here. That's not a bounce. You can't draw that up any better. Look at that. Whoever was waiting right above this 50% retracement is up 100 points right now. Or not 100 points, but like 80 points. Wait for your levels, ladies and gentlemen. Be patient. Insane. Nice push. What did we say? We need, the Bulls need 600 and above for a good punchback. If they can't get up there, man, Bears are just gonna start it back to the downside. The Bears are resting right now. Rizzy Regis says, yeah, TBT got trailing. It's tough because you either need to go for a lot of small trades or trail aggressively, right? Trailing aggressively is mentally, yes. Mentally exhausting. Rizzy Regis, you hit it right on the head. That's what I've been going through for the last couple of months. As soon as I got to Topstep, I already got a payout. I was trying to do like Apex exclusively to see if I could get the 20 accounts and try to run it up, but copy trading on Tradeovate was a headache. Blue accounts because of that. Tradeovate will glitch on you in a heartbeat. Then they have the API limit. If you hit the API limit, you gotta call them so they can reset it. It's a lot going on. But yeah, Rizzy Regis, you said you hit it right on the head. It is mentally exhausting, right? And then once you let's say you try to revenge trade and then you get caught in tilt, you want to talk about exhaustion. Rizzy Regis says, but they definitely up there in the top 3, yeah, for sure. Daily payouts, you can't beat that. But yeah, those are the two options. Play small or trail aggressively. That's a fact. That is a fact. That's what I've been trailing aggressively since last year. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful for this payout. I'll take it. It's not huge, but I'll take it. I am grateful for the payout. First one of 26, man. First of many. I gotta speak it into existence. But yeah, hopefully the payout drought ends with this payout. I gotta roll this into more accounts. End of day accounts. That's the goal. I think I am retiring trailing drawdowns as much as I can. I tried to fight it. I've done it for 2 years. 2 years with Apex, so I'm glad they have the end of days now. End of day drawdown. Bulls are trying, but Bears are making it tough. This is going to be a battle if they want to get back to 600. Ooh. They might flip this thing all the way around. We had a big pintail on the last 15-minute candle, so somebody's down here, but we'll see if they can hold. Whoa. How did I do that? What a bounce, man. Or what a drop. Insanity. Oh my gosh. Weekly candles red, daily candles red, monthly candles red. Everything is red. This is my Thinkorswim chart. Far left is the daily, middle is the weekly, far right is the monthly. We went red to green to red on the monthly candle. That is not a good sign. The bears didn't want that thing to stay green too long. They cut the rope. Wow. This is insane, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to the Silver Surfer, aka Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trades by JT. Congratulations to JT, man. He just got married. Shout out to Trades by JT. Dope, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Who else was in here? Somebody else was in here. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Rummy 441. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix. Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Rizzy Regis and Richard Dowdy 82. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Canute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to try to see if I can get to the daily payouts. That'll be cool. All right, guys, we're back to trend line. Let's see how we react. Insane. Dang, bears might not let them even get close to. They're getting close to 600, but bears look like they want to defend. If we get another flush again, well, a green 15-minute candle would be good. That helps the bulls a little bit, but they just gotta hold. Expansion, contraction, contraction, expansion. What a session so far, man. It's early, man. We have 1 hour until midnight open. Coming in hot. 2 minutes until we get a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how the 1 hour opens up. That's not bad. If the 1 hour can hold right here, that's not bad. Midpoint of this 1 hour gap is like, we're getting above it. Bulls really gotta push right here. Like, get back to VWAP. VWAP is 670. Yesterday's low on NQ is 352. So we have this little mini gap right here and another gap right here. So if they can reclaim 615 and then reclaim, stay above 580, 1 hour gaps can hold the line. 1 hour FEGs. But the key is to hold. That's the key. That is the key. All right, I gotta go back and read these top step rules for the new consistency account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bulls are trying to hold the line a little bit. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Fresh 1 hour candle. Decent open. Can they hold though? That is the question. Nice bounce, man. The 15-minute FEG, the bounce, 50% retracement to the tick. Nasty. Come on, man. We're trading against computers. Look at that. Look at that bounce. 2025 on the dot. The FEGs are magic, man. Was that a fresh 1 hour candle too? No, it wasn't. It just got to the level and reacted. That's it. All right, we're getting some nice candles up. Let's see if the bulls can hold. 600 has been reclaimed for now. 200 SMA on the 1 minute is 643. Then on the 5 minute, 200 SMA is 628. So between 28 and 42, somebody's waiting up there. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. He put me on to the 200 SMA. I didn't know people were using it intraday. I was like, Put it on the chart and look at what it's been doing. Pivot points galore. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the building. I had a limit buy at 538. 3 months of straight losses and reset. Target is yesterday's high. Yeah, if they can hold. Oh, you had one? It didn't execute? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, what's going on? Shout out to Kobop in the building. Kobop says, I saw you are on and been a while since I have seen you live. Yes, sir. So figured I would watch and give you a like. I will be going to bed here soon. Shout out to Kobop. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How's everything going? Shout out to Kobop in the building. I appreciate you, Kobop. Kobop shows love. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Wish I took that short with 50 minis. Yeah, bro. Bull, the Bears not playing no games. None. Shout out to Kobop in the building. Shout out to Team Massive. Rizzy Regis is calling for yesterday's high. Team Massive, shout out to Team Massive, 95, 94. Yeah, just from a daily perspective, there's a lot of turbulence up above like 800. That 25K mark is such a huge level. There's a lot of resistance up there. The Bears ideally don't want the Bulls to reclaim that level. And right now they're trying to send a message. 4 hour charts are to the downside. Monthly candles are red. Weekly candles are red. So we'll see. Anything can happen. All it takes is a little bit of news. We have non-farm coming in hot on Friday. Retail sales coming in hot on Friday. ISM data tomorrow and S&P data tomorrow. CrowdStrike. Didn't CrowdStrike report earnings today? CrowdStrike is today. CrowdStrike reported earnings. Let me see. I put it in the Discord. CrowdStrike reported today. How were their earnings? We got Broadcom tomorrow and then Costco on Thursday. Ooh, nice push. Okay, Bulls. Nice, heck of a push. Okay, this is where we said we might have some issues, right? Between 30 and 40. Those are the 5-minute 200 SMA and the 1-minute 200 SMA. That's the little gap. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Somebody's up here. So, yeah, somebody's waiting. Right now, 4-hour candle's trying to flip back green. We'll see if she can do it. Ooh. Nice push. Wow. 4-hour green. Heck of a push, bro. Sheesh. Now, can it hold? That's the question. It's very interesting how price action works. You just watch across the time frames. The higher time frames, it's the same thing. The same thing happens. The same action. It just happens slower. Yep, 20 to 40. This is going to be interesting. Somebody's up here, so we'll see if they respond. Bulls tried it though. That was a nice push. We'll see if they can continue here. The 200 SMA, that's another phenomenon. Discovered that last year. It's on my daily chart, and my weekly chart, and my monthly chart, but I never put it on my intraday charts. And it's very interesting to see the price action at those levels. Here we go. It's 200 SMA magic. All right, slight pullback. 1-minute FEG here. 15-minute FEG here. Let's see if she can hold. Midpoint is like the teens. Midpoint on the 1-minute is like the teens, basically the teens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh boy, here we go. NQ loves to flip a candle for, like, let's say it's green, right? You'll have the bears press that green candle all the way down. It'll flip red for a second and then it'll pop back green and fill that entire candle back up. I've seen that so many times. NQ knows how to trap you. So you really have to wait for confirmation. They definitely know how to trap you. It'll look like it's reversing. It'll flip red for 2 seconds and then pop right back green. And continue to do what it was doing if we're pushing to the upside. Vice versa with the to the other side too, to the downside. You get a full red candle. Bulls will push up, spin it green for like 2 seconds, and the bears will trap everybody in that candle back to the downside. I'm learning the way of NQ. I'm learning the way. And after, one thing about the props, they give you a bunch of reps. They give you a bunch of reps and a bunch of, yeah, you get a lot of chart time with NQ. And she's volatile, so she gives you all the moves you want throughout the day. So you're able to see a bunch of different scenarios because it's so volatile. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Explode up through 850 minimum. Come on, bull flag. Yeah, they're pushing right now. How far will they go? How far will they go? Nice pop, man. So you're talking about 525, 100-point pop. Back up off of 525. We're back to these 200 SMAs. Let's see if they can hold. Heck of a session, man. Asia session is not. This feels like New York. Heck of an Asia session, for sure. $50 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, midnight open. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Trap, we trapping. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Crazy price action, man. I was not expecting this for Asia. We got 34 votes in the poll. We got 56% red, 41% green, 3% flat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Mr. Koski says, I've been watching the 5-minute inside candles and also 10-minute inside candles in crude. Nice. How's it looking? You see how we're reacting to the 200 SMAs? We are trading against computers. We're trading against computers. Look at the reject. Clean. You use this as your swing high. Clean 30-point drop. What did we say? 20 to 40, right? Drop zone. Temporarily though. I'm a scalper, so I would have taken advantage of that 3-minute drop. My swing trader buddies would still be holding this thing to the upside from the lows. I just need small pockets. Give me 20 points, 30 points, I'm done. Get me out of there. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're on the Bowser Trades, what's going on? Come over to the horizontal stream. Bowser Trades. Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. Why can't I see the time on these? I'm supposed to timestamps, right? That was 10:27. Dang. Bowser Trades, man. I hope you're still here. Come over to the horizontal stream. If you're watching the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Just go to my page and then go to the other link. Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I took a 39 short up there and got out at 19. That's what I'm talking about. Kobop's a sniper like me. Let's go. Bowser Trades, what's up, man? How's everything going? Happy March. Time is flying, man. First quarter is almost done. Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Bowser Trades says, "Congrats, you deserve it." I appreciate it. But for the payout, it's about time. I've been struggling, man. Months of struggle. I was trying to focus like all my efforts on Apex. As soon as I load up Topstep, payout. So I think I just gotta leave at this point I have to leave the trailing drawdown alone. I think it's holding me back. I'm glad they have the end of day option now though. So we'll see how it works. The drawdown did shrink though, which is interesting. No more 2,500 drawdown on the 50Ks. Look at this. Look at this rejection off the 200 SMAs. We are trading against algorithms. Rizzy Regis says the 200 is great for scalps. Yes. It's unbelievable. I didn't have it on my chart until last year. I added it and I was like, oh my gosh, I've been missing this level I haven't been paying attention to this level. On the daily I have it, but not intraday. I don't have it on my 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. But as soon as I added it, I was like, oh my goodness. Somebody is trading this level faithfully. Somebody's trading this level faithfully. I've been working on pivoting away from scalping for longer trades, 75 points plus. Nice. I get too confidently aggressive when scalping, and it gets bad. I feel you. Yeah, do it. Look, at this point, I've realized, especially with this prop game, do what works for you. There's a million ways to cut this cake. Million ways to attack the market. I know some people that swing, they're super good at that. I tell them stick with that. I know people that scalp, they're super good at that. I tell them stick with that. Whatever keeps you green at the end of the month, at the end of the week, do it. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rizzy Regis says, oh yeah, congratulations on the payout, cuz I appreciate it, man. It's been a long it's been a struggle, man. You guys have watched me struggle for months. It's been crazy. But yeah, hopefully this breaks the curse. Shout out to Topstep, man. Topstep helped me break the curse. Bowser Trade says past 2 months have been rocky. Yeah, man, same here with me. But we'll be all right. That is the plight of the trader. The key is to keep going. Don't let the red days, the red weeks discourage you. You gotta come back, show up the next day, and keep going, man. Tweak the strategy and keep going. Keep tweaking until you're consistent. That's it, man. That's the interesting thing, man. Trading makes you learn about yourself and your tendencies. It definitely teaches you about yourself. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. I have a little time, so I'm going to try to get on here more during the week. It's just been a busy start to the year, so I haven't been able to get on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see what happens. Now it might be, we might get some consolidation action into the midnight open. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. 007. Dun 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 dun. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. Rizzy Regis says trading will teach you that you're into being abused. Yeah, man. Monetary abuse. Oh man, prop firm abuse. Oh man, that's a fact. We just keep touching the hot stove. Keep touching it. Keep touching the hot stove until we learn. Keep getting burned. Shout out to Cobot, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis, man. I miss you guys, man. That is hilarious. It's a fact. It's a fact, though, man. This thing takes you on a freaking roller coaster. Like, you really have to learn how to learn about your tendencies, your emotions, your impulses, and you have to curate different strategies for handling those impulses, emotions, etc., etc. It's very, very interesting. But it's the best show on earth, man. That's why we keep going. We do not give up. We keep going until it works. Keep swinging until you hit the ball. Rizzy Regis says voluntary is diabolical. It is voluntary. Voluntary. Oh man, we just keep touching it. Touching the hot stove. Look at this reversal from the 200. Unbelievable. Super clean. If you don't have the 200 SMA on your intraday charts, put it on your intraday charts. And when I say put it on your intraday charts, your 1 minute, your 5 minute, your 15, your 1 hour, your 4 hour, because the levels are different on each time frame. And we get a pivot on each time frame. But the higher the time frame, usually that level's super strong. But I've watched a 1 minute. We've had some nice reversals off the 1 minute 200 SMA. It's very interesting. Then you line that up with the gaps. Then your entry begins to reveal itself. This is going to be into a London session. This is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. All right, we're back to this trend line, right? Let me see if I can make this puppy. Was this on the 1 minute? I think this is on the 1 minute. Let me see. Hold on. I think we drew that trend line on the 1 minute. Yeah, this puppy. Okay, so from this little trend line we drew, right? We're reclaiming. Here we could get a bounce back up. We'll see. But if we fall back below, extend to the right. Yeah. So watch this level right here. I drew it from, what day is that? That's the 3rd. That's today. It is today. So maybe into the 2 o'clock during New York session, all the way down. Here, bouncy. So let's see if this bounce. Let's see if we get a bounce. Bounce. Breach. Reclaim, bounce. Possibly. We'll see. If we fall back below, bears are back in action. Bears ain't playing no games, guys. So they gotta hold that trend line. And what level are we at? 600 key level. If you can't hold above 600 bulls, you don't got a shot. They gotta hold 600 and press back up to 200 SMA levels and above if they want to keep this push going. Look at how we're reacting to that trend line, to the on the dot. Unbelievable. Confluences galore. Confluence. Daily levels are struggling. Ideally, the bears want to get down to yesterday's lows, and that's 352, I believe. Very interesting. But yeah, this session has been eventful. That's a fact. Rizzy Regis says NQ needs a safe word. Pineapples. Pineapples, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Team Massive says higher low. Now let's go up. Yeah, bro. Bulls need to hold 600. If they can't get above 600 and hold, bears could spin this thing. 600 key level. Because all your gap midpoints are like in the 500s. So if we get back to 500, where are we at right now? High 500s, right? Yeah, 600 has to hold if they want to continue higher. Got to. 4-hour candle switched green for like 2 seconds, right? Then we flipped. Back red. But midnight open, we got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 1 minute. Then we have 30 minutes until the midnight open. That's going to be a factor for the bulls. So we'll see. Then after midnight open, we got 2 more hours until fresh 4-hour candle. And then you got London session, and who knows what's going to happen during London session. If Asia session was like this, London session might be a doozy. That's my charger. Yeah, bro. Whoa, my bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys, man. We finally got the payout, man. First one of the year. It's not huge, but I'll take it. Hopefully this breaks the curse, the payout curse. It's been months, guys. I've been struggling. Struggling with Apex. As soon as I pivot to Topstep, payout. I guess that's a sign. I have stuck with Apex though since the beginning. Like most of my payouts came from Apex. But I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm struggling with the rule changes. I don't know. But I like the simplicity of Topstep. Very straightforward. No consistency. Only with the consistency account, but yeah. They've kind of added rules because I know some people were milking Topstep. Now you have to have, like, let's say you take a payout. Your next payout has to be above the amount that the account was at after you took the last payout. So you can't just take a bunch of big L's and then still get a payout. You gotta keep it above. You gotta keep the account afloat. Before you could take a bunch of L's and still get 5 days of 150 and then still request a payout. But now you can see the props adjusting to protect their bottom line. I don't blame them, but yeah. The prop firms are definitely battling it out right now. If you guys want to get some Lucid accounts or Billnox accounts, use code Infinity, ladies and gentlemen. My next target, I want, so Topstep, Apex end of day drawdown accounts, Take Profit Trader, Lucid. And I also want to try Alpha Futures. Shout out to Trades by JT. Trades by JT just got in the Discord, he got a payout from Alpha Futures. Was it Alpha or Lucid? Hold on. Let me go check. I think it was Alpha. Yeah, Alpha Futures. So that's interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade, my friend? Rizzy Regis says, yeah, I've been using tick charts for a few months now. Gets a little wild for NY, but I find it better than minutes for the most part. Nice. Yeah, I know a couple people that use the tick chart. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis says, I'm looking to let it go so that the way down into high 560s it's still considered long. I'm looking to let it go so anything under 540s we could possibly see flush. Yeah. These bears are not playing any games. I've seen these types of bears before. And they are not playing. Staircase up, elevator down. Especially when we start cracking daily levels, it can get gnarly to the downside. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. What's going on? OC Dog Trainer says, I was taking 4 payouts and then blowing the funder with Topstep. I'm not gonna lie. I was taking 4 payouts and then blowing the funded with Topstep. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know a couple people that do that. They don't want to go to live. But yeah, all the rules are changing, so we just gotta adjust. But it's good for us though. It's good for the consumer because the more they battle it out, ideally we should get better deals. but at the same time, the props are protecting their behind. Apex, you can't get the $1 million payout no more. It's capped. I don't blame them. Jade Cap came in and stole the show. So did Kane. So, yeah. But I heard Kane is back trading live with them. That's wild. He got banned, and now he's back trading live. Somebody said that in Discord. Silver Surfer says, when I got my Apex account, I thought someone said one of the changes was no activation fee. Then I got the account and found out it's $99. Oh yeah. Yeah, for the 150K, or no, end of day, right? Yeah, end of day drawdown account PAs are $99 to activate. And then those are for the 150Ks, but 50K is $79 to activate. But look at this. I have 2 past evals sitting there, right? And before the rule change, it was 75 to activate. Now it says 125. So whoever has like accounts just sitting there that were there before the rule change, I don't know if they're gonna change it, but right now it's 125 to activate. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the next sale. Or if they might keep the old accounts that level, man. I was like, man, come on. If everything else is 79, man, even it out across the board. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building, aka LWB Silver Surfer, aka Mr. Koski. Silver Surfer has his credentials in the chat. Been in the game since the 90s. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. OC Dog Trainer says, been trading about 5 hours. I think I've got the hang of it. Trading this NQ thing. Yeah. There's 1,000 different ways to trade this thing. If you find your pocket, that's a good thing. Most people haven't found their pocket. It takes time. It really does take time. You have to unlearn and you have to unlearn. You have to learn the ways of the market. Unlearn what you think about money. You have to unlearn greed. You have to unlearn revenge. You have to unlearn a lot in order for you to flow with the markets. It's crazy. It's a psychology course. A live psychology course that involves money and what you think about money. They're rocking them up to 9 funded. Nice. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. You can still take 6 payouts per funded account. Yeah, it's still sizable. You just can't get to they won't let you take that milli no more. You can still take 6 payouts per, yep. 3K times 20 accounts times 6 accounts, 6 payouts, yep. Solid. 50K EOD. I'll take that. Yeah, it's still sizable. It's still great. Yeah, it's still plenty to go around for sure. But they were getting smacked with those $1 million payouts. Jade Cap and Kane cracked the code. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. The other 50K was I think 75. I just did 3 of them. They change activation prices all the time. Last time I paid $59. Yeah, I think the lowest I paid lately It's like maybe a month or two ago, those were like 65. But I think it was only 80% off, 50% off, something like that. So they decreased the activation fee to pull you in. Hey, these bears we're getting below the trend line, guys. Dun dun dun. If we get below the trend line and we cannot reclaim, it's gonna be rough for the bulls. Because if we get below this trend line and these gaps in the 500s don't hold, we got space down, ladies and gentlemen. Session lows. If the 500s can't hold, it's gonna be rough for the bulls going into London session. 20 minutes until midnight open. That's gonna be interesting as well. How do we open? It's gonna be interesting. We will see. Oh no, what did I just do? My bad. Topstep froze. When I click off of Topstep, the screen on the streams freezes. But if I go to Tradeovate still goes, even though it's like minimized. But Topstep, I have to be on the page for it to move around. Those charts you see on my screen, those are my Thinkorswim charts. Shout out to Thinkorswim. I've been using Thinkorswim since the beginning, 2016. TD Ameritrade. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to Trap. They force you to pass. Oh yeah, I saw that. Silver Surfer says, I don't like Apex's one-time fee. You only have 30 days to pass. If you lose it, no matter how much work you have put in. Yeah. If not, you lose it. Yeah. I can't do a larger account because it takes more than 30 days. Yeah. They force you to pass in 30 days. Yeah. I heard they force you to activate your P8 within a week too. They don't want you to just have eval sitting there. I don't know how true that is. I haven't looked through all the rules yet, but I'm gonna go back and look. But Prolific in the Discord said after he passed, they said you have 7 days to activate this, or it's a wrap. LWB Silver Surfaces, they force you to pass. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I had 3 combines. I had to pass today. I didn't pass the combines. Did you guys take advantage of the sale? That was kind of cool. Topstep never has sales, but you're able to get like 5 combines at the sale price. Whoa, I need to get this puppy. Hold on. Switch this guy. Right now we're trying to push back the VWAP. VWAP is 663. But guess what's above the VWAP? Last week's low. Guess what's above last week's low? 50% retracement of yesterday's range and the March open. March open is 682. Last week's low is 668. VWAP is currently 663. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, the 50. Do I not have the 50 on this? Oh, I don't have the 50 on Topstep. I need to put the 50 EMA on there. I wonder if it matches. We'll see. I gotta do that before the open tomorrow. 15 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, midnight open. is upon us. OC Dog Trainer says they're only 20, so I'm about to, yeah, for the trailing. I'm trying to disown the trailing drawdown, but we'll see. I might mix it up because that's a good deal. It's still a good deal. 1970. But I'm trying to, yeah, I think the trailing drawdown has given me a headache for the last, since last year. I'm used to it, but it's just, I don't know. I had some type of mental block. I could not, I would get close to payout, blow it, get to payout, overdo it. But that's on me too. I was over trading. Over trading and trailing drawdown do not mix. It's best for you to hit one trade for the day and stop, or two trades for the day and stop. If you hit your mental daily loss limit, stop, because that trailing drawdown will chop you up. OC Dog Trainer says I was running them on automated and I was testing, so I wasn't trying to trade a lot of sides in the yep. For anybody having issues, the first thing you should do, drop your size. Risk management. Team Massive has been holding one micro since 780. Oh, long? Long or short? I mean, it's one micro though. That's not bad. Oh boy. Did that thing do? I wonder. All right, we'll see. Bro. Yeah. Well, here comes the consolidation a little bit. Let's see what the midnight open has to offer. Boy, very interesting. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive is an eval? Oh, long. Okay, got you. If it's an eval, I don't know. Where are we at right now? We're at like 600. So you said 780, so that's like, you're down like 360. I mean, yeah, if we start curling back down, cut that thing. You can put your stop below the last swing low on whatever time frame you're trading. If it's the last major one, like 15-minute. Wow, bro. But yeah, it looks like consolidation time. Right around midnight open. That means it's time to go to bed. And then we had plenty of action to start. London session is upon us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. OC Dog Trainer says, yeah, I used to do that with Topstep. I passed like 5 evals to have them just sitting there when I blew my funny. Same here. I have a bunch sitting there, man. What? I remember at one time I had like 10 plus just sitting there, ready to go. And I had 20. I had 20 PAs and then like 5-10 of them on the side. Those were the golden days. OC Dog Trainer says, I don't mess with Topstep anymore. I won't buy any more accounts for them. Team Master says long. Oh yeah. Oh wow, they got rid of their, yeah, 300Ks are gone, man. 250Ks, those are classic. Some of my biggest payouts came from 250Ks. I never had a 300K, but the 3K payouts on the 250Ks, I had a couple of those back to back to back. The glory days. The glory days when you didn't have to keep the buffer in. Those were the glory days, bro. 50Ks. All you had to do was get it to 52,600, 2,000. You could withdraw 2,000 just like that. And when I started, that was 2024. They said the people I was following and like learning from in 2024, they have been doing that for a year already. So just imagine, you get your 50K to 52.6, you can pull 2,000. Bop, 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 back to back to back to back. You didn't have to keep the buffer in. Golden days. Ooh, yo, I think that it's gonna be a battle at this trend line. It's gonna be a battle at this trend line. I can see it. Midnight open is upon us, coming in hot. So yeah, bounce, bounce, bounce. Ooh, bounce. Let's see if they can bounce. Can they bounce? Ooh, did not mean to do that. I'm gonna move the circle, not the line. God dang it. Alright. Alright, there we go. We'll see if this thing can hold. Key level right here. Key level. We got trendline action down here. We got FVG action in the 80s and the 20s. Let's see if it can hold on the 1 hour too. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I think the 80s is the 1 hour, and then below that, 25, 20s is the 15 minute. Can the Bulls hold on? We'll see if they can pop back up. But now, what do you have above? On the 1 minute, you got the 200 SMA at 614. Possible level of resistance. So now you got a gap between 614 and then your 200 SMA on the 5 minute. That's 636. And like we said earlier, there are bears waiting up there. Can the Bulls slice through? We'll see. So far, they're struggling. We got 5 minutes until midnight open. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow, bro. That's insane. That was close. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to you guys for listening to me ramble. I miss you guys, man. I haven't been on in days, in like a week. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get back on, man. We finally got a payout with Topstep. Start the year off. It's been a struggle, man. I've been struggling the last couple months. But we finally got a payout with Topstep. And who have I been struggling with? Apex. So maybe that's a sign. Maybe I gotta go take Profit Trader, Lucid, Knox, Topstep. But the good thing about Apex, they do have the EOD accounts now, so that's a good thing. So I might try those puppies out and we'll see what's up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can you hold? I'm about to find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Team Massive says, congratulations. I appreciate you. Shout out to Team Massive. I hope I'm breaking the curse, man. I hope I'm breaking the curse. Because this has been a struggle, man. Last couple months, man. I got close to the payout. I've been at payout. Somehow messed it up. Just forcing it, man. Over trading, being greedy. Yeah. It's been a struggle. Rule changes, trying to adjust the strategy, but we're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Silver Surfer says 150 is the highest now. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I saw some people with 300 Ks, they were cleaning up. 250 Ks, you can clean up. It takes a while, but yeah, you can clean up with those big accounts. OC Trainer says, I have 1-3. Oh, you have one. You gotta keep it. OC Dog Trainer, you gotta keep it. It's not funded yet because I've only had it 3 days. About to pass. Yes, hold on to that thing, man. You have once it's gone, it's gone. And definitely you like the new Apex rules. I like the rules. They're straight. They're decent. They look similar to Topstep a little bit. I think I'm retiring the trailing drawdown. Unless I go to like take Profit Trader, but I gotta do like end of day for right now. I don't know what kind it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I have like a mental block with the trailing drawdown because I trade a certain type of way with the trailing drawdown. Kind of aggressive, taking profit, right? With Topstep, I can like let the thing breathe a little bit. I can allow it to breathe more than with a trailing drawdown on Apex. If you let it sit there and consolidate with a trailing drawdown, it'll cook your drawdown while you're waiting for the move. But yeah, they're decent. From what I can see, I need to go back over the rules and I'm gonna start, I'll go back over them throughout this week into the weekend so I can like really like adjust what I need to adjust so I can keep the account once I get the account. Silver Surfer says I'm not fond of the new rules. Yeah, they are different. They're different. Lucid is much better, yeah, in my opinion. That's what Silver Surfer said. Much better, yeah. Silver Surfer says, and Lucid is cheaper, yeah. With that too. No activation, yeah. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Mo Manny. Shout out to Mo Manny. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Silver Surfer says, I'm rambling too. I miss you guys, man. Team Master says, congratulations. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully the payout curse has been broken. Team Master says, we will be there one day. That's a fact. OC Dog Trainer says, I was at payout for Topstep until they robbed everyone. Lucid, yeah, Lucid is solid. I haven't heard any bad things about Lucid. If you guys want to get Lucid accounts, use code Infinity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. It's been a roller coaster. It has been a roller coaster. But I would do it again, man. I would do it again. Because this thing really teaches you patience. Teaches you patience. Teaches you how to manage your emotions. Is a lot. It is a lot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer has been in the game since the 90s. I'm trying to be an OG like Silver Surfer. Oh gosh, that's Midnight Open. I wasn't even paying attention. Midnight Open, we're back to 200 SMA. Let's see what happens. Look at how the 200 SMA commands. It commands a reaction. This is another sweep. Let's see if it holds. Okay, so that's your second check-in with the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens here. Right now, it's not looking too pretty. Big wick on the 15 and the 5. She looks like she wants to go for those. We're getting some volume. 200 SMA reject. Can the bulls hold on? If we lose that trend line, we got space down. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Look at this. This has to hold, or it's going to be a rough hour and change. 15-minute candle does not look pretty. Big wick to the upside. Somebody slapped down from the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Nasty wick on the 5 minute. Bro, the Bears are not playing any games. All right. Your swing low on the 15 is 525. But we do have gaps in this area that could hold us up. But right now, the bulls are not taking advantage. 15-minute candle needs to flip green. 5-minute candle needs to flip green if these bulls want to keep pressing. You got to get through the 1 minute 200 SMA too. That's at 610 right now. And that's going to keep descending to 600. 600 round psychological number. If you don't get back above that and hold, the bulls have issues. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, it's midnight. I need to get some rest. I gotta get some rest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we got 50-50 on the poll. We got 38 votes. 50% red, 47% green. Call it 50-50. 3% flat. Very interesting price action. Oh wow! If you give the Bears an inch, they take a mile. So, in order to scare the Bears away, you have to have like some definitive moves to the upside. Definitive moves that hold. Right now is not looking convincing. Excuse me. That means I need to go to sleep. Sitting here, hiccups. Oh boy. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer says I'm off tomorrow, but have to work on Saturday. Yeah, I might be on in the AM for New York session, but I already got covered my little piece for this account. This is the account I took the payout from, so it's like a low on drawdown. But I'm just risking like $100 per day, aiming for like 200 to 300, so I can request another payout. That would be interesting. If you can do the 3-day cycle, 3-day cycle, 3-day cycle, that would be interesting. Technically, if I keep this thing above water, I can request another payout on Friday. That is the goal. That is the goal. So we'll see. So it might be another like $500 payout if I can get this thing to 1K. I'm gonna just milk it as much as I can, and then reinvest the money into more accounts. Roll it. All right, guys, that's your midnight open. Not too pretty for the Bulls right now. The Bears are wearing them out right now. It's insane. Very interesting Asia session. Yeah, they're pressing, guys. It's gonna be interesting to see where we are before New York Open. I wouldn't be surprised if we're close to New York's yesterday's lows. Because right now we're beyond halfway, right? Based on yesterday's range, yeah, we're beyond halfway down, which is crazy. We're like below the golden zone. We are below last week's low. We're below the March open. We're below yesterday's close. We are below the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. We are below a daily trend line, a key daily trend line. That's where we're kind of sitting right now. In order to reclaim that, you need 700, bro. To flip that candle green, back green. You need 700 and above. And right now, Bears are not playing any games. 1 hour chart has flipped back to the downside. So the Bulls have a lot of work to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what New York is looking like. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, guys, look, I gotta get some rest. I'm gonna be half asleep during New York session. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Shout out to Mooter Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Rummy 441. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82 in the building. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to all you guys, man. I miss you guys, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Cobop in the building. Shout out to, who else was in here? Team Massive, Cobop, Rizzy Regis, Lone Wolf Blue, Silver Surfer, LWB. Shout out to Canute. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Richard Dowdy 82. Who else? Trades by JT, yes. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to who else was in here? Looking through the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Rummy441. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Apex Clippers, Looney2, B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Looney2. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest. Shout out to Mo Manny for this. Shout out to Mo Manny for subscribing. Shout out to you. Hit the like button on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Shout out to WM Trades. Can't forget WM Trades. Shout out to you guys. Hit the like button on the way out. I should be back on tomorrow. Hopefully during NY. We'll see. And then I'll try to get on in the evening. We'll see. If not tomorrow, then Thursday for sure. We're locked in. All right, guys. I will see you guys soon. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Guys, base hits lead to home runs. You don't have to hit a home run every single time, man. The base hits lead to the home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be like me. Don't revenge trade and go on tilt. Do the opposite. Take your time. Base hits win the game. Bit by bit by bit. Stack the base hits. And you will see the results. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. We'll see how Asia and London pan out into New York session. Looks like the Bears want the load, but we'll see. Hopefully the Bulls can pop things back up and at least give some type of fight. We'll see. You guys be good to yourselves, be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, wherever you are on the earth. Peace and blessings. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.